Yeah. So, it's no secret that I'm a Castlevania fan, and just recently I played through Dawn of Sorrow, and I love that game, but Portrait of Ruin, this is in my top 5, if not top 3 favorite Castlevanias. It's so good. And I always try to replay it when I can. The mechanics that it introduces to the table with the partner system, the soundtrack, God, the soundtrack is amazing. So I figured on a whim, you know what? I got time. It's close to the end of the year. Why not play through a Castlevania game? And what's a better one than Portrait of Ruin? Probably a couple others, but this one's still damn good. Oh, what's up, Boxes? How you doing? Alright, let's get started. Let me click on the window first. There we go. Less stream title. Thanks, I guess. Alright. Right, since I already beat the game on this, copy of the game, I have access to Richter mode and Sisters mode. I could talk about those at a later time, but we're gonna do Jonathan mode, which should be Jonathan and Charlotte, but whatever. Go with the tried and true butt lug. Oh, I have to actually draw this? Wait, can't I also just... Yeah, I could add my own symbols to it. I think I have Jonathan on my other file, so we'll just do Charlotte. That looks nice. 1944. The world is in chaos. The Second World War has claimed millions of lives, leveled cities, destroyed nations. The souls of the war's dead blanket of the planet, lost, hurt, and angry. Their anguish summons an accursed castle of legend. It has appeared many times throughout history, bringing with it an evil darkness. The castle of Dracula, the Lord of Evil. It arrives in man's darkest hour, to push us over the brink, into ruin. So are you familiar with Castlevania Bloodlines? That whip! There's no mistaking it! You're Jonathan Morris! Good eye. And you are? Forgive me. I am Vincent Doran. By order of the church, I've been awaiting you. To think that the master of the legendary vampire killer would come here. A blessing indeed. Too bad he can't actually use it. Charlotte! Can't you even pretend to play along for once? Bro, you can't fool me with that wig, your Toad. He does have that kind of Toad haircut. Also, how's it going, Baron? What's up? Well, that's the truth, isn't it? You can't lie to a priest. What are you suggesting that whip is a fake, then? It's true. I can't use the vampire killer. Cousin of the famous Edward Elric? I kinda see it, yeah. The cloak isn't as pronounced, but he's got the blonde hair, the parted bangs. He's wearing red and a little bit of black. Close to it. This whip wasn't actually passed down through my family. You've heard of the Belmont family, haven't you? Why, of course I have. They used that whip for generations to destroy Dracula. Not like people have never lied to a priest. In this universe? God, no. How's it going, Blue? What you been up to? And that family's related to the Morris family by blood. You're doing your research, huh? Unfortunately, the fact is, we're not the true successors. No problem, though. I've won every battle till now without the whip. Not one loss. Lucky you have me to help you. Yes, I was wondering about that. And you are? Well, excuse me. If you're from the church, then remember this. I'm Charlotte Allen. Charlotte? I've heard that name before. Charlotte. Got a chocolate bar? Yummy. I haven't had chocolate today. I have some chocolate downstairs in the fridge. Maybe in between, I don't know. Not too hungry though, I just had dinner. You must be the great magician everyone's been talking about. Great, you say? Unbelievable! To think that she was a mere child! Well, I mean, such a lovely young lady. You heard that? Jonathan, he called me Lovely. So, anyway, Vincent, you had some business with me? Oh, yes, I do. I've been ordered to assist you in your quest. I brought potions with me, but, well, what? It's a matter of economics. You want us to pay you, right? Well, if you insist. Sure, no problem. I think we can take care of that. I couldn't care less. But more importantly, the castle. Is that really Dracula's castle? No one has seen Dracula thus far. However, the church insists that it is indeed Dracula's castle. No doubt about it. This castle is pulsing with dark magical power. I can't imagine it's anything but the castle of Lord Dracula that I studied in the books. Sounds like fun. Come on, better get going then. Charlotte? Right with you. Be careful. I'll search for a safe place. I'll meet you inside. Godspeed. You guys ready for a banger opening? I love this song so much. I don't exactly remember what the name is. I think it's like called like the Castle Inviting or something like that. I'm probably very wrong on that, but it's so good. This was on the DS. Yeah, thank you, boxes. Castlevania Portrait of Ruin is the second game in the Castlevania franchise to be on the Nintendo DS, or the next game of this style, I should say. I should probably equip that short sword. Fortunately, Konami learned from their mistakes and did not make us do touchscreen gimmicks, at least for the main campaign. There's a whole other campaign that is full of it, but I'll talk about that a little bit later. I need something heavy to help me weigh down that switch. Charlotte! Oh, I didn't even see that bet. So, for this stream, I'm gonna play through the entire game. I got like 5-6 hours in me. I think I could do it. I'm not gonna be doing much of the side content. I'm just gonna be doing a straight playthrough like Dawn of Sorrow. Although, if you really want to, there is a lot of stuff that you could do in this game. But we'll get to that at a later point. Idiot. What the heck is the title? Well, Cookie, allow me to answer that for you. I hope that answered your question. How you doing? It's not that bad. Sweet music to my ears. Okay, you think that's bad? Look at a speedrun of this game. They do that all the time. Let me get that, actually. Okay, so what I can do is I can place Jonathan there, push this statue all the way over, then switch to him. I believe there are some speedrunning tricks you can do, where if you tap on the other character with the touchscreen, they will jump, and that won't count as them using up their jump, so you can, you could activate a double jump without getting the double jump power up. This is normal game, because I've never streamed this before. Fuck. Wow, I'm doing so good. Let me... Okay, all that stuff's on Jonathan. What about Charlotte? She should have Raging Fire. Do I not have the ability to use that yet? Let me switch over to Charlotte, actually. There we go. That's how you do it. Yeah, it's still got some cheese. Wrong menu. I played through a randomizer of Circle of the Moon very recently. So, the way the buttons are mapped are gonna confuse me a little bit. But I should manage. Hobo's clothes? Yeah. I mean, I picked that up from a zombie, I think, but I'd like to imagine Jonathan's, like, dressing his Sunday best and it's just raggedy street clothes. Something's here. It's not human. A monster? No, wait. I sense no evil from him. Ah, you can sense me. Who are you? A ghost, as you can see. Ghosts have no need for names. Impossible. Somehow he retained his consciousness after dying. It must be the castle's magic. I don't know about you, but he sure seems shady to me. Think what you will. It's your choice. However, can you truly destroy me with a whip you can't even use? Only one way to find out. Wait, hold on. How do you know he can't use the vampire killer? Huh? I find it very odd to find a ghost not controlled by the power of Dracula's castle. A smart girl, compared to this foolish boy. Just before I died, I cast a magic barrier on myself, binding my soul to this place. I'm free from the castle's control, but I'm trapped here. But a paranormal entity like you can easily be affected by magic. Casting a barrier that repels the castle's power is impossible, even for me. Just who are you? My name is meaningless, but I suppose you need to call me something. Call me Gino, after the doll. Mr. Wind. Just Wind is fine. Alright, Wind. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear him? He was trapped here, remember? I understand that. But if he truly has this much power, he could use other methods besides just binding his spirit here. My. You really are a bright little girl, aren't you? Stop treating me like a child. My name is Charlotte. Ah, I understand. And who is this boy? Who are you calling a boy? It's Jonathan. Jonathan Morris. The reason I'm here, simply put, is regret. I will not rest until the lord of this castle is vanquished. I thought I would lend assistance to those who wish to defeat him. But if you can't move from here, what do you intend to do? In spirit form, I am able to grant items and techniques I once possessed in life. I think they'll be of great help to you. In that case, please help us. No, I've been able to do just fine without any of his help so far. So why don't you just... Right, so far. But this is Dracula's castle. Even if you could use that whip, it won't help you when you die. Don't you remember your father? Enough about my father. Just leave this to me, okay? My father's dead. Forget him. Sorry, but still... No, wait. I'm sorry. Guess I got a little overdramatic there. You might be right, Charlotte. I know you like Lords of Shadow. Wind, perhaps we could use your help. Would you help us? If you can complete the tasks I give, only then will I help you. Sure. So I have to buy a potion and a map. Got it. Deal. Let's go, Charlotte. Would you count the chase from the behemoth a boss fight? Probably not. Oh, well. Welcome back.
So you're selling your potions here?
There aren't many now, but my stock will increase little by little. For a price, right? Yes, I'm afraid so, Master Jonathan.
Don't try anything shifty, and don't even try to lie. Still, it is true that rural churches are short on money, or so they say.
Thank you! You're lifesavers! Anyway, please have a look. One potion and a map. I should probably buy another potion just in case. A tonic wouldn't hurt too. What is Prince of Darkness mode hard? Like, is that like Dante must die? Gabriel must die? Lizard Tail, that's a Harmony of Dissonance relic. And I need to upgrade the slide. I mean, I can make a stink about that, but they don't hide it from you for very long. Something like that, I guess? Gotcha. Now you should be able to advance deeper into the castle. If you complete the tasks I give you, I shall teach you even more, including magic skills. I may be able to entrust you with other items in the future as well. Sounds good to me. Oh, one more thing. Regarding this castle's lord.
You mean Dracula, right? I've read books about him.
Dracula isn't this castle's lord.
What do you mean? That's why they call this Dracula's castle.
It is indeed Dracula's castle. However, the castle's lord is a vampire by the name of Bronner.
I've heard nothing about that.
As one would expect, his identity has been kept secret for years after all. He infuses magic into paintings to increase his power. You will undoubtedly come across his paintings in this castle. Search for these paintings.
He's using the paintings to make the castle's power his, isn't he?
Mario 64!
Still, he isn't Dracula after all, so we're safe for now.
Be careful. His power grows stronger by the minute. No problem. We won't let you be tied down here for long. That's a promise.
Trust us. Jonathan might seem unreliable, but he'd never break a promise.
That's reassuring. Very well. Best of luck to you. All right then. Let's go find those paintings. Hey, look at that, one of those paintings.
This painting, its power is incredible.
Must be one of those paintings.
Without a doubt. I've got it.
Care to share?
This painting's function. Bronner is using it to control the power of this castle.
Well then, let's hurry up and rip it to shreds.
Impossible. Anything we do will be pointless. From what I can tell, based on the theory of curse amplification, this picture is a multiplier quantum space barrier. A kind of paranormal phenomenon.
Okay, and what does that mean in human language?
In short, think of it as a series of walls that surround the magic controlling Dracula's castle. The painting itself is just the outermost wall. As soon as you break it, it'll regenerate. It's unbreakable.
How convenient. So now what?
I'll align my magic with the painting so we can enter it. That'll be the best way to circumvent the castle's magic. This risk is quite high, though.
No problem. Come on, what do we have to lose?
Okay then, here we go.
Dorian Gray, yes. So we're in the painting now?
The will of the artist is embodied here.
Also another banger. Alright, so now that we're playing the game for real, I guess I should go over the main mechanics. So with the A button, you can call your partner to your side, and they'll fight alongside you. They do not share a health bar. Instead, if they get hit, it'll drain from your MP bar. So you don't have to worry about having two characters on screen and micromanaging them. With the X button on the DS, you can switch between characters. I personally like playing as Jonathan more, just because he gets more utility with his weapons. Charlotte's good, don't get me wrong, and she can get some really good stuff. But Jonathan is my go-to, and I'll probably be playing as him for most of the game. There'll be a couple points where I switch to Charlotte, and it is more convenient to do so. Let me... Yep, okay. That's definitely better on her. Equipment can... Well, depending on the equipment, it can be shared between Jonathan and Charlotte, or it's for Jonathan or Charlotte specifically. Speaking of, curious, well, those hobo clothes ain't going on for very long, which is fine. I don't want Jonathan looking like a bum. I believe with the R button? No. Maybe that's a skill I get later on, but you can have your partner do their, special attack. Yeah, that might be later on. I might be, a little too early with that claim. I keep pressing that button thinking it's the start button, but it's not. I typically like having my characters just out and about, even if it's probably not the best thing to do. Let me switch to Charlotte, actually. Come on, get over here. There we go. Raging Fire is a really good spell to have early on. It will get outclassed. But don't knock it out. Oh, these guys. Alright. Let me call Jonathan out. Or swap him out. This fucking jellyfish is running away from me. So... we run into another one of them, right? There we go. There should be one coming up, right? I know you fight more of them later on. Nope. Yeah, okay. There's a breakable floor here, and I want this one specifically for reasons you will see very later on, but if you know, you know. Also, if you guys are still here, is the volume too loud, or is it just right?
This one's for you.
Cream pie. I'm equipping that. It's fine. All right, thanks, Blue. Volume is perfect. All right. I'm gonna be using the cream pie for a good chunk of the game. It might not seem apparent as to why. I think it's weaker than my knife, but with new skills that you can unlock, especially with Jonathan, the more you use them, they will level up. And once you kill a certain amount of enemies with it, it will be mastered, and it will have like a new attribute tied to it. Let me put on that claymore, because overhead weapons are very good in the DS games. Because I can do shit like that. Didn't know you were into that. There's a lot of things you don't know about me.
Give him a cream. Yeah.
A lot you don't want to know. The cream pie might be good against the zombies. Yeah, okay, I think it's going up in power. It was doing 2 damage before, now it's doing 3. Okay, 3 cream pies for 1 zombie. Get out of here. I'm not gonna grind this out It doesn't take very long to master the cream pie, but I have other opportunities to do that anyway. Damn it. Okay, so this guy. So when I'm Jonathan, he'll attack me with that sword. But if I'm Charlotte, he'll throw a rose my way, and he'll be completely harmless, so he's free for the picking. Oh, Hero's Cape, hold up. And also, let me use the weather whip. I like the whips in this game. Chat is degenerating quickly. That's Twitch, baby. That's just how it goes. Who would have thought jellyfish were weak to fire? On primo mode. Oh. Cream pies and god damn it. Should I add that as a tag? Cream pie? I don't know if I'll get banned for that. Might not be worth it. Ooh. Okay, these are cool. I probably don't have enough magic to use them, but anything is better than Rush, which I think I get later on in this level anyway. So Holy Lightning is the way to go. Switch over to Jonathan, practice the whip a bit. I say as I throw a cream pie. Is there anything else about the game that I haven't talked about yet? At least for this point. Because I already discussed the partner mechanic, which was inspired by Julius mode in Dawn of Sorrow. Because in that mode, not only did you get to play as Julius, you could also swap between him, Yoko Belnades, and Alucard. And while it isn't exactly the same in this game, you could still tell that they were experimenting with multiple characters. Oh, I know what I need to do here. Why Alucard when he wasn't even in Arya or Dawn? Does he know? Oh yeah, here's the skill cube. Alright, so now, with Jonathan as my partner, I can throw cream pies on command. Or alternatively, and this is the better option, when I'm playing as Jonathan and Charlotte's in my partner position. That was a weird way of saying it, but when I press R, she'll do Raging Fire, which is really helpful. Charlotte as a partner character is really good. Yeah, may as well just save. There will be a boss coming up shortly, and it is a bit of a skill check boss. It's pretty hard, especially on your first playthrough, but if you know what to do, it's not really that bad. Four hits for a jellyfish, that's fine. Charlotte does not get much for her regular attack. There's a few that you can get throughout the castle, but she gets a paltry amount compared to Jonathan. Okay. No breakable wall, no breakable wall. Jonathan gets like whips, he gets short swords, he gets long swords, maces, hammers. spears, and Charlotte just gets the book, and there's a very limited amount of them by default. I think like less than 10. I mean, if you want to play as Charlotte as your main character, there's nothing stopping you. Hell, I think I did that in my first playthrough. Nun shoes. Okay, that'll go on you. Wait, is there another thing in this room? No. Sometimes in Castlevania games, secrets will have more secrets. And I think this game does that at one point, but I don't remember where. Port point, convenient, but not necessary. Again, this will be a straight playthrough. If you want to explore everything this game has to offer, it could be a bit of a marathon, because you have to do most of the map, for one. And once you do that, you get access to a place called the Nest of Evil, which is a huge enemy and boss gauntlet. I think I tried it once, but I never got very far in it. Oh yeah, speaking of bosses. Might be best to solo this. Okay. The DPS is really good with the cream pie, goddamn. Easy there, game. Oh, fuck. I should probably heal. I don't trust myself. That attack does so much damage. I didn't even need a heal, god damn it. Nice. Why is the portrait ruined? The portrait itself isn't ruined. It's a symbol of ruin. How you doing, Yuki? What's up?
Whew! That monster just now seemed to be the core of the magic energy.
Meaning Bronner can't use the castle's power now.
No, not quite. His control of the castle's power has decreased a bit, but...
Decreased a bit?
I think there's something else.
My oh my.
I knew I smelled something. Seems like some maggots got inside.
A vampire!
My, such attitude. You dare disrespect somebody of my caliber? I am a lady, Lady Loretta. As you said, your battle just now may have weakened us a bit. However, I do have some tragic news for you. This wasn't the only one of my father's paintings. I know that. I can obviously tell by sensing the movement of magical energy. What an amusing sight. A child who fancies herself an adult.
Let's take her, Charlotte.
Right with you.
The whip!
Jonathan, what are you doing? Unfortunately, I have strict orders from Father not to fight you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're alright? Good to hear.
Why did you stop attacking?
It was like some strange power was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. I probably just imagined it. Sorry.
Oh, well. Like that vampire said, I sense other paintings. I can't pinpoint their exact location, though.
We'll just have to find them.
Let's head back to the castle.
Oh, this one. Okay. So there is a double jump in this game. There is also an unorthodox double jump in this game. Hey, Charlotte. Doink! Yeah, you could jump on your partner's head and it's so funny. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, the partner pogo. Trademark. I don't really need that cape, but I could use it at the store. Does it give Jonathan a mustache and a hat? Yahoo! Here we go!
Jonathan, you're not making any sense. Stop saying such dumbass things.
It goes up by a little. Nah, I'm fine. Would you be scared if you were this guy's partner? Yes, because Jonathan is a hothead. Do I have enough MP for the magic attack? I do. So there's that attack. Oh my god. The drops are insane for me right now. Good lord. Axe, no thank you. Axe, no thank you. So that attack I just did was a special attack. I think there's a term for it. Dual Crush. Alright, that's the name. If you hold X and up, you'll do a super attack, basically. And there are some really good ones. But I'll stick with that one for now. Moonwalkers. Fuck yeah. Now I can really be like Michael Jackson. Aside from all that other stuff. I feel like that SpongeBob meme now. Okay, there was nothing this way. That's weird. Again, I won't be exploring everything, but at least for the starting areas, I want to just look around a little bit. Yeah, especially because we got a sword right there. And I like me swords in Castlevania. May as well get that for Charlotte, too. Velvet Ribbon? Actually, she could benefit from the glasses since I have her as my partner. So the int increase would help out a lot. Call your partner to help you push. Okay, that's how that works. Let me see what's over here real quick. A foul shit? No fucking way. What is with the drop rate? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. That's a good sword to have at this point. Con boots, not really helpful. There are no critical strikes. Oh wait, is it forward attack, or I think it's a different command in this game. As an Arya, you could do a critical attack with the A button. Gale Force. Gale Force. Was it forward? Maybe I need a... a cube for that one. This thing looks heavy. Charlotte, push it.
Jonathan, why are you making me do everything?
Okay, that's the way I just went. So we're pretty much good to leave this painting now. I could just hit up the warp point and go back to the beginning. Alright, let's mosey. Probably buy a couple potions or other items while I'm in the area. Could also talk to Wind, because I know he has some dialogue. No. You know, we're part of a long tradition of male and female partners. You're the Kazooie to my Banjo. Okay, that's a good one. If you woke up in this castle, try to survive, I guess. That's decent in terms of defense. I probably don't need it, though. Sell cat. Damn, I don't have enough money. All the good stuff requires a lot of money. I'm fine with what I got for now. I'm still gonna try to level up the cream pie. That was a warp point over there. There is an item up here. Display the names of enemies. Sure. Again, don't sleep on overhead weapons. They're so good. Can't get up there. All right. Like, at this end on Asaro, they're just amazing. Because of the reach, the power, and the end lag isn't even that bad. Alright, take care, Blue. Thanks for stopping by. Got the limp whip, too. I'm not gonna use the spear. I'm fine with the falchion. I remember you from the start of the game. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 buddy. Chill out. Whoa, whoa. What is this attack? Alright, I'm not doing the best on this boss, gonna be real. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. No more playing around. Did I master the cream pie already? Okay, that fight could have gone a lot better, but it could also have gone a lot worse. Can I push this? No, I can't. So my cream pie is at max power now, so I should probably be focusing on something else. Yeah, let's try the axe. The axe could be useful. So welcome to what is probably one of the most forgettable areas in all of Castlevania. You never really need to come here for anything. And it's pretty much a straight shot. I believe there is a spell that's really good that I can get here, but that's about it. Like, there's no boss. It's just a lot of hallways. Good music, though. I'm not doing this on purpose, alright? You're the one with the dirty mind, okay? Don't blame everything on me just because you got your head in the gutter. I call bullshit? Hey, yo, stop, Cookie. You said shit. Offensive form, that could be helpful, but I don't really need it. I think there's one called Stonewall that you can get later on that might be helpful for a certain situation, but I don't think I've ever used it before. Wouldn't hurt to try new things though, right? God damn it, Baird. I think, if I didn't already max out the cream pie, this is where I would have grinded for it. Cestus, nah. Not too big on punching weapons in these games. Also, that was probably a waste. I don't want to miss out on that spell. I know it's here somewhere. It might be here, actually. I'm dead wrong. Yeah, a lot of the hallways I've noticed are leading into each other. So it's not really non-linear, it's just more of, you can pick where you want to go and end up in the same place. Very bizarre. I mean, it's not a bad area, it's just kind of like a nothing sort of area. One of the most nothing areas in a Castlevania game. I mean, this game has some great areas. I need to think of a synonym for area. Buried Chamber is not one of them. Again, it's not bad, but it doesn't really stand out, and you might forget it on a first playthrough. Is it Watts like in physics attacks following common nerds need to know? Why is the slime so bulky? Invisible man. Not really invisible if you just keep glowing every time you get hurt. But whatever. The slime resists physical damage? Probably. The falchion is still doing a good number on him. So at least there's that. And Charlotte is also kind of weak offensively, at least in terms of her physical attack. Boiled starfish. Is starfish even... Does it even taste good? I'm pretty sure it's edible. At least if you cook it right, but... Boiled starfish. I don't know if I'd eat that. There it is, Ice Fang. I am probably going to be putting this on Charlotte for the rest of the game because it's really good. I'll take a look at what's up here, though. Armor? Sure. I'll take it. Good defense, bad everything else. I mean, the defense buff is significant. Sure, I'll go for it. I feel like I'm gaining more than what I'm losing. What the fuck, dude? I couldn't see that. Alright, now we're done with the buried chamber for good. Another banger, and this place is significantly better. Oh, shit. What exactly entails a portrait of ruin? There's a bunch of paintings, and they're bad.
I thought you would appear. The one who imposes upon my master. He's swirling with black magic. I've read about him. Dracula's eternal servant. Death.
Dracula isn't this castle's master anymore. Why are you here?
My, what an odd thing to say. This castle belongs to Lord Dracula. To him and no one else. I get it. You've joined forces with Bronner because you're thinking of resurrecting Dracula, aren't you?
Bronner? Who are you talking about? There's no point in playing dumb. We already know the current master of this castle is a vampire by the name of Bronner.
Vampire Bronner. Even with my power, I didn't sense that. It seems I have been dormant for far too long.
Don't tell me you didn't know. Well, it doesn't matter. You're connected to Dracula. That makes you my enemy.
Ha! You're no match for me. Your father was much stronger than you, and now he's dead.
Don't compare me to my father.
Calm down, Jonathan. You can't beat him without a strategy. Oh, and to think he needs a little child to admonish him.
Sorry, Charlotte. Whenever someone mentions my father, I just lose it.
That's alright. It's not like you started hating your father just now. But what's the point in getting angry at someone who isn't even here?
It's because he's not here. Listen, my father only taught me the basics of fighting. Then he went out and got himself killed, leaving me the heir to the whip. This whip I can't even use. He was always so selfish.
There must have been a reason. You have to understand the truth of why you had to fight until now without the whip's power.
Maybe so. But now Dracula may be reviving, and I can't even use the power that I'm meant to use. Even though my father could.
That's true, but...
Enough about all this talk about my father. Talking won't change a thing. Come on, let's go. When death makes an appearance, Dracula can't be far away.
Yeah, you're right.
Starfish tastes bitter or salty. But would you want to eat the starfish, though? And that's also dependent on how you cook it. Persephone should have a vacuum, right? Oh my god, what are with the drops? Good lord. They seem to be popular in China. Okay, I didn't know that. And now a sponge cake pudding bucket. Wait, pudding? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't worry, the bucket is new. Okay, it's just a bucket full of pudding. I thought it would say it wiggles and jiggles. Okay, I can't get up there. You're popular? No, I'm not. Don't lie to me. Yeah, so that can happen. You'd eat starfish? Go ahead. If you can find a place that sells starfish, eat it and tell me what you think. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Alright, let me try Charlotte with the vacuum. Yeah, okay. Fried and boiled are common ways of preparing them. Yeah, they're just trying to clean the castle, and here I am, literally murdering them. They don't get paid enough for this. They probably don't even get paid at all. Who says Dracula pays his minions? That's a book for Charlotte. I don't know if it's good, though. Now I feel like paramedic and snake eater. Snake, that is a starfish. You should only eat it when it's fried or boiled. No, I want to eat it now. It is better, so I may as well give it to her. Well, if I know what's coming up, I think it's an annoying boss fight. Yeah, okay, I remember this. This isn't one of the better bosses, but sure. I don't know if pushing him is a requirement, but I do it anyway. The axe actually might be helpful for this fight, now that I think about it. Oh, okay. Oh my god. The damage. Yeah, okay. So, whenever he's doing that fireball attack, I shouldn't be just hitting him willy-nilly. Okay, I think I understand the rhythm of this fight, and I remember why I don't like it all that much. I'll get to that comment in a sec, I just need to focus on this. There we go. What if I try Holy Lightning? Well, that, the iframes helped me out there, definitely. Damn it! How much HP does this thing have? I feel like he's going on a little too long. There we go. Shamon! I'll have you know all the subordinated are paid well, have healthcare, and paid parental leave. I may be a monster, but I'm not Jeff Bezos. Jesus. Ronner's running the show now, then I wonder why he's keeping the residents complete.
Clap your hands. Yeah.
Soup slain. Maybe Dracula was just gonna have a really nice feast and feed everybody the living soup because it tastes good for the undead. Oh, hey, double jump. Nice. Nice job, Charlotte. I just ruined their dinner plans. I feel like such an asshole. Yeah, we could go this way. Hold up. I see heavy leggings and I want those. Yeah, that defense boost is very significant. That should also go on you. Sure. I mean, I am gonna need to use Charlotte coming up, so that would help. Actually, this is the right way, I think. Yeah, because there's a warp there. The next painting should be over there. Did I already get this? I do. Okay. Cool. You guys ready for another banger? If I were to think about paintings in Portrait of Ruin, or just like areas in Portrait of Ruin, Sandy Grave is high up, if not straight up at the top of that list of areas. Because I don't think we've ever really gotten desert levels in Castlevania. If we did, then not a whole lot springs to mind. Care for Charlotte. I hear sand gets everywhere. It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere. Also, Sarlacc. Well, guess I'll die. Or not. See, that was intentional. Goodbye, Toon. I don't exactly remember the best way to go about this place. Let me try out the steel whip. Never mind, it's worse. We're sticking with the falchion. They do kind of remind me of the pots from Super Mario Brothers 2, but, you know, the inside of a worm. And it's gross. And not Nintendo friendly, even though this was on a Nintendo platform. Well, you have more XP in this than Symphony of the Night, but you're still easy. Ah! You might want to get out of here, Charlotte. diamond brooch. Yeah, that should go on her. Absolutely. Jabu Jabu's Billy? Kinda, yeah. I'm sure that disgusted a lot of kids back in the late 90s. Oh, hi! I don't know if the game is supposed to slow down this much. What the fuck did I just pick up? Uranus? Uranus? Oh, it's one of those snakeheads. Sure. Again, the drop rate right now is insane. I don't think I've ever gotten this lucky in a Castlevania game before. Except maybe for a couple playthroughs of Aria, but that's besides the point. I play that game a lot. Dark Souls kind of prepared me for zombie dragons. It was really Castlevania Circle of the Moon, because it has two of them, and I hate that fucking boss fight so much. Oh, okay. Charlotte, you might want to get out of here. Worth it! I think all of these black chests are mimics in this game, because there's like no other chest that looks like them. Maybe not that way. Kind of sounds like Sandopolis a little bit. Which isn't a bad thing inherently, but Sandopolis isn't exactly everyone's favorite level. Not mine either. Oh-ho! I'm a bit surprised to find you inside of my painting. You must be Bronner. How dare you! Show my father some respect. Calm yourself, Stella. What could they possibly know about respect? They're just humans after all. Indeed, I am Bronner, master of this castle. Are you trying to revive Dracula? What the hell are you up to? Dracula, you say? Sister? Watching these fools get worked up can be so entertaining.
It seems you have no intention of reviving Dracula.
Why is it necessary to revive Lord Dracula? In the last few centuries, he's failed at controlling humanity. I will wait no longer. For the sake of my beloved daughters, I will take this world from mankind. Humans bring death and ruin to everything of beauty. If you're not after Dracula, why has the castle been resurrected? Lord Dracula's power is great. I recognize that. And through this castle, that power will allow the world to be reborn.
You only want to use Dracula's power? But it shouldn't be possible to separate Dracula from his magic.
Oh, but it is! What a clever young lady. So long as I possess the power of the painting, I'll have no trouble at all.
Father, you need not waste your time on such insolent pets.
What did you say?
Yes, allow me to demonstrate how utterly pathetic they are.
Well, no need to be hasty, dear. At the moment, Dracula's faithful servant is sniffing around my castle. Disposing of him is our first priority. But father, you two have nothing to worry about. Please, retire to a safe place and get some. I almost said retire to a safe. That's Dr. Bronner to you. I make soul. You heard me. We can dispose of this trash at any time. Bronner, huh?
He has incredible power. Just the sight of him could drive an ordinary person mad.
Yep, it would have been messy. If only I could use the whip.
Look, at least we're alive.
Yeah, but I'll make him regret ever crossing paths with us. Alright, girls, back to the safe. You know, knowing Bronner and why he's doing the things he does, that's not far off from the truth. As sad as that sounds. I'm gonna make that dude eat so much starfish. I have a boiled... I'll save the boiled starfish for him. Am I already at the... Hold up. Maybe not. This should be a save point, though. Yep. Can't get up there just yet. No, she's more similar to Tails. The Sam to your Max. The Luigi to your Mario. I don't know. I don't know why I'm making these comparisons now. I think my goal is to get to the top of the pyramid, but alternatively, I could also go down here and just explore a little bit. I think there was something here. No, there wasn't. All right, I'm a dumbass. Oh yeah, and that trap room. Oh wait, I could always just hit up the warp point. Well, I could also just explore over here real quick. That always just feels so good to do. Whoop. Lehman and Ghost, this dev hates you. Listen, if this were classic Castlevania, absolutely. This would be a fucking nightmare. But fortunately, this is a Metroidvania Castlevania, and typically these things are easy to deal with. It's just cave trolls that suck. Javelin, nah. I assume that works like it does in, Aria. I am eating up so many hits. Okay, let me switch over to Charlotte. There we go. See, it pays to be careful. Yeah, I probably should be playing as Charlotte for this. Get out here, Jonathan. I believe they put this song in Smash Ultimate, which is a very interesting choice. Because with a lot of the Castlevania songs being included, it's typically like a lot of the hardcore rock-oriented pieces. Not really something as atmospheric as this. But that's fine. I mean, Sandy Grave is still really good. Don't get me wrong. Let me hit up the save point again so I don't die. Alright, and this time I won't make the same mistake by going down. I should really be paying attention to my map more. Oh, did I actually kill him? Okay. One more. Steel ball, that's... I don't remember that one being good because that's very close range. But it probably could be helpful, I don't know. I don't know if skills level up the more you collect, or it's just that you use them more often. May as well go through here, see what I can find. Yeah, sure. That would actually be better on Charlotte. Yeah, definitely. Okay, glad I found that. Because Charlotte, again, is going to be very important coming up. So, I don't really have anything else to say, so I'll mention this. So, Castlevania Portrait of Ruin was the first game in a long time for the Metroidvanias to have English voice acting. The last time they did this was in the debut game, Symphony of the Night. And I mean, say what you will about that game's voice acting. But we wouldn't get English voices for quite a while until this game, like 9 years later. And, well, I'm sure as you've heard, these voices are not English. Why? Well, that's because at the start of the game, if you press the L and R buttons together, you can toggle the Japanese voice acting. And I think the English voice acting is fine, but there's just something about the Japanese voice acting for me that hits different. I prefer it. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, I'm a filthy weeb. No, I'm not a weeb. I don't even really watch anime, but I think the Japanese voice acting for Castlevania games like this just, it feels right at home. The English voice acting is good. Like, it's fine, it's serviceable, but I don't know, man. I think this is better personally, and I don't know if I'm the only one. I'm glad they give us the option. I know Order of Ecclesia goes strictly English, and there's no way to toggle that, which is a bit of a letdown, but it is what it is. I guess maybe they didn't think about that for Dawn of Sorrow and just went for the Japanese voice acting. Then again, it's not like Arya had English voice acting at all, so it doesn't really matter. Soma's still a Japanese guy. Alright, this is gonna get a little crazy. I would highly recommend not having Jonathan out at all. This is Astarte. And that attack right there is called Temptation. If Jonathan is out, he will be mind controlled. And it will make your life a living hell. Let me see if Gale Force might be better for this. Oh yeah, it's so much better. So, because Charlotte is not gay, she resists temptation. So there are benefits and disadvantages to being straight. That is the moral of the story. I'm out of magic. Oh, fuck, okay. Let me use the tonic, too. Okay. Come on. She'll die eventually. So I guess you're just cycling through these 3 attacks, which is fine, and I'm immune to one of them. Okay. I could be a little more riskier and use Jonathan, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, okay, Charlotte. Not as cool as the Michael Jackson pose. I'm sorry, but I'm not horny. Alright, so that's the second boss down, so we're done with this painting. And we get to push even heavier things. There was a place in the castle where I could use that, actually. So I guess we'll just hit up the warp point and proceed along. Let me switch back to Ice Fang, because Ice Fang is really useful. This won't be the last time we come to this area, but there's nothing we can really do of any substantial value right now. It's a pair of gloves and Jonathan and Charlotte just wear one. The friendship glove. So now that I have that, I guess I could just keep going this way. Never mind, that's a save point. I'll hit up the shop first before I make any progress. I think I know where I need to go next. Yeah. You have anything to say? No. Actually, I will try the spinning art. Right down to okay. No, come on. So like it's a bit of a weird one, but I can do that to break a fall, I guess. Yeah, I can do that to break a fall. No, 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 no. More potions for one. Buy more tonics. I think the shurikens are good. We'll give that a try. Right. Can I do it this way too? Hold up. Is it only for that direction? So it's okay, yeah, it's a little awkward to try for the left though. All right, let's keep going. So I can go up here now. Come on. There we go. Gladius. Sure, I've been using the falchion for quite a while. We'll stick with the short sword. Brooch. Nope, not good. Has luck mode somehow been enabled? I don't know. I think I'm just really lucky. If I could go to the Great Stairway again, because there's something I want to pick up for Charlotte. I don't need to come here for the record, but I just want to get this because, oh my god. Down here. Yeah, right here. I probably could have gotten this on the way to Sandy Grave. But it's fine. Better late than never. Jesus Christ, these boomerang skeletons. I guess that opened up a shortcut. Nope. Okay, we need to heal. What the dog doing? Should be here somewhere, I think. That's an HP up, but that will help refill my health, so sure. Morning Star. Oh. Oh, that's kind of good. It's heavy as hell, though. I think I'll stick with the Gladius, just for the speed. And the defense, too. I think that'll help out a little bit. Yeah, I don't... It just feels so good using a short sword in these kinds of games, even in Bloodstained. That weapon will take you to the mall. Oh, it'll do some mauling, all right. Speaking of weapons, it should be around. Yeah, there it is. That's what I wanted. Tome of Arms 2. I don't know why, I just like collecting the Tome of Arms books for Charlotte. It just makes me feel accomplished. Although I think there is one that I'm not gonna get, and it's related to a side quest. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's proceed along to the next painting. Or, okay, that's a Mind Up, don't need that. Or Tonic. Mind Up's different. Zigbar harpies. Ah, gotta reload. Clever little sneak. I feel like I should play more Kingdom Hearts games. The only one I have played is 2, and that is a phenomenal game, but I don't know if I'm missing out by not playing 1. Like, I know people have a lot of fond memories of the first game. Would it be worth playing, though? Or is 2, like, the only one I should really care about? Iron Plate. That should be better by default. Yep. I could have double stacked on capes, and I didn't even realize it. I think this is where I need to go. Yeah, okay, I recognize this. But is the first game still worth playing, though? Like, typically, a sequel would be an improvement across the board. But is there still merit in trying out the first game? That's my question. Alright. We had our fun. Now welcome to hell. There's some merit? Okay. Welcome to Clown Town. Make sure I find a warp point first. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Killer Clown! That was a good sullen Donosaur, but unfortunately, you don't get that in this game. Okay, good, got the warp. Alright, we're fine. Make sure you grab a warp here, because you don't want to be, like, backtracking all the way to the beginning, because the design of this place is a giant circle, and it can be very annoying. KH1 picks up about 2/3 through. That's quite a while. Especially if it's like a 30-hour game, like Kingdom Hearts 2. Actually, it might be shorter. Okay, I need that. I always knew the circuit No, the circus housed a giant black hole in the middle of nowhere. Have you ever trusted a clown before? Would you ever trust a clown? If there's anything over here. Not really worth investigating all that, gonna be real. Feel like there was a hidden wall in one of these hallways. Was there more that looked like that? Slime! Okay, good. I have a slime insta-kill button. Easy does it. Why does that boot have a bandana on it? Boots that deal extra damage when kicking? Nah. Not like you use the jump kit for offense anyway. Hello? That's long sword. Long spear? Sure. I think in a lot of playthroughs, I tend to get this from the spear knights, and I just use it for a good chunk of the game. Surprised I got it this late, actually. I feel like the drop rate on this is decently high. Yeah, and I got another one right there. Okay, that one I'm not surprised that I got from an enemy drop, because I tend to get that a lot in every playthrough. Everything else, though, yeah, like, wow, what the hell? Have we heard any more news about that Joker 2 movie, Folly Ado? Because I feel like nothing's happened with that. Or at least I haven't heard anything happening with that. Hollow Bastion being great, but that's pretty close to the end. Yeah, that's a contrast from the second game, where it's one of the first worlds you visit. Heard nothing about the Joker movie? Okay. Because I knew it was going to be a thing. And they made a whole deal how Joaquin Phoenix is coming back and Lady Gaga's going to be Harley Quinn. But I feel like that was like a year ago. I haven't heard anything about it since. Joker 2 laugh out loud. Why so queerious, said the Woker. I don't know. I've been interested in that because I do like the original movie. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, yo, he just like me for real. Society, am I right? I like it for what it tries to accomplish, and I think some of the scenes in that movie are really well done, like the Saturday Night Live scene. I will now be playing Joker. That's it. I've swindled you all. This was all a segue to let you know that I will be the Joker. in the next movie. Except, no. Do you think I have talent to be a Joker? I don't even have to try to act like I'm socially awkward, because I am socially awkward. That part's easy. I think you sell yourself short. Do I? I mean, my worst enemy is myself. I mean, I've never done, like, serious acting, though. I've acted in films before. Oh, hi, Legion. How are you? Yeah, sure, I'll lag the game a little bit. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's solo this right now. Okay. Ah! I feel like he's getting a little more aggressive the more his HP goes down. Jesus. Think Legion smells like a Midwest anime convention? Probably a Smash tournament if I had to guess. Okay, I think that jump kick is actually coming in handy for this fight. Jesus. Hashtag too real. You ever been to a Smash tournament before? It really does smell bad. Alright. Well, I got the gear. So I'm pretty much good to leave Clown Town. Rather not stay here longer than I should.
These two kids have the nerve to drop into my lair and cut away my ball of bodies. So anyway, I started blasting. Blah, blah.
They yelled at me for donating deodorant? Jesus. Bosses, it was for a good cause. Fuck them. Hygiene is very important, especially when you're going to a convention with multiple people attending. If they don't appreciate that, they're not worth your time. Alright. Let's... I don't exactly remember where to go for the next area. I'm sure I'll find it, though. The castle isn't really that huge in this game anyway. That's because the paintings, like, make up a good chunk of the gameplay. The chick cleared out a Dollar Tree. Did they know what you were doing when you bought all that deodorant? It's a brave soldier telling people that they need to clean themselves. Sequin dress. Actually, I think that's better. No, it's worse. Wow. Why did I come up here? Can't do that. know why. I just really like the Tome of Arms 2 specifically with the axes. I make it a point to get it every playthrough, even though it's probably not necessary. They probably do have to climb the stairs. The adoption of clothing may have been the biggest contributor to body odor. How? Because we sweat in our clothes. Oh, what the dog doing? Oh, he poisoned Charlotte, you asshole. Oh, so when your partner's poisoned, they don't take any damage. It's not even draining my NP bar. That's good. I think I may have found the way forward. Ironic that having your shut off makes you less likely to smell bad. Also, this song fucks. Probably, if not my favorite clock tower theme in any Castlevania game, but we won't hear it for long right now. And yes, this is the clock tower. Is there anything I can do this way? I could explore the clock tower a little bit. I don't think there's a point to, though. What do you mean that has no collision? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Can't do anything over there. I think that's just a shortcut once I progress here. Thanks. And that's a trap, because I have no way of getting out there. Wow. Everyone's shitting on Jonathan, Jesus. All right. I've grown tired of waiting. Show yourself, vampire! Watch your tongue, mortal. I held back with my father present, but here, you're as good as dead.
I find it strange you'd come here alone. Well, it simplifies things.
I alone will take care of you. I'll tear you apart, limb by limb, then wring all the blood from your bodies. Nope. I think she's flirting with you. Yeah, when someone says they're gonna suck the blood from you, they're obviously hitting on you. Okay. Oh, this. Okay. Easy there. I can do a critical strike now, I think. Yeah, there we go. Now that I have the cube for that. Well, I need magic for it too, so it's not like I can do it all the time.
What happened to me?
You're finished!
My head. Are you alright, sister? I'm fine, Loretta. You were warned not to leave the painting. You may scold me later. These two are a threat to Father. We must take care of them now. No, for now we return. Hear me, both of you. If you continue to oppose Father, we will show you no mercy. Oppose us and we will kill you. What's this? It's like a locket. There's a photo inside. This is Wind. And those two vampire girls. What does it mean? I have no idea. We should go ask him about it.
Yeah, good idea. The plot thickens.
You know, that cog we found earlier will probably fit here.
You think? Cog is inserted. We can get through now.
Let's go.
Red for Charlotte, blue for Jonathan. Oh, I have to duck under there. Okay, I see how it is. Might be. Okay, I don't exactly remember, like, the order of operations here. The duck, switch, duck, switch, duck, switch, jump. Hey, Jonathan was having the time of his life. Nothing says Castlevania like Tronsicles. Or like whatever they're called in Tron. There are motorcycles in Castlevania, especially in 64. There's skeletons on motorcycles in that game. Although this game takes place in the 1940s, so motorcycles are definitely around during this time period. Although I think 64 took place in the 1800s, right? Were motorcycles a thing back then? Got the warp point. Taunt. Maybe that could be helpful for the part I'm thinking of. 1885, so maybe. Is that when they were invented, or is that when 64 takes place? You guys ready for another banger? What is it, Charlotte? Oh, wait.
There's something about Stella's locket. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it bugs me. I can't focus like this. I think we should go talk to Wind, don't you?
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back and have a little talk with him. Okay, never mind. First motorcycle advent, 1885. Gotcha. Making me look like a dumbass, Charlotte. Come on. I want to do the funny roll. It's a little awkward to pull off. Wind, what's the meaning of this?
Look at this photo. You owe us an explanation.
Ah, indeed, I do. Let me tell you my real name. It's Eric. Eric Lecard.
You don't mean
The man who fought by my father? Yes. John was my best friend.
then what's your relationship with the two girls in the photo?
They're my daughters. Hold on a sec. Aren't they Bronner's daughters? Ronner lost his real daughters in World War I. His anger and grief awakened his hidden power, which he used to become a vampire.
So his daughters...
He believes the daughters he lost in the war were reborn as my daughters. So he kinda just stole them from you? His daughters were his life. Now that he has them back, he wants to punish the humans whose war has ruined his life. I see. That's why the whip started acting up in front of those two. It's because they carry the blood of the Ricard family.
Of course! The vampire killer. Eric, if you fought by Jonathan's father, then you must know how to unlock the vampire killer's power.
Yes, I do know, but... If you know, then tell me! What should I do? In order for the Morris family to use the vampire killer, you need the power of the Ricard family. But I can't help you. And of course, now that my daughters have been turned into vampires. So in the end, this whip is useless. I guess my being its heir is just the emptiest, most meaningless title of all. I was forbidden to tell you this, but I think the time has come. The reason your father died. I know why he died. They say he was mortally wounded when he stopped Dracula's resurrection.
Even I know that was the cause.
You're wrong. For one who is not of the Belmont family, to use the true power of the vampire killer, they must give up a part of their own life. That's why my family acts as the power's key, so that it can only be used when truly necessary. John used the whip too much.
So what are you saying? You mean my father died because of this whip?
Exactly. Which is why he didn't want to teach you how to use it. He wanted you to develop the strength to survive without using the whip. No matter how much you might hate him for doing that, in the end, he was only looking out for you. You may not yet wield your whip like a Belmont, but that power can be yours. I know that John had his reasons.
Father. I knew there was a reason. Aren't you glad, Jonathan?
I just don't get it. Why did the Belmonts give this thing to the Morris family? If not for this, we would have been spared so much pain! Because the Belmonts cannot touch the whip now. It is predicted that Dracula will be revived in the year 1999. I have heard that the Belmonts must not touch the vampire killer until then. But others have appeared to revive Dracula in the meantime. Someone has to stand up and stop them. And only the Morris family is able to do that. Oh, well then. At least I finally know the truth about my father and the whip. Still, are you okay with this? This job that we have to do is gonna end up hurting your own daughters.
I wonder if there's a chance we can save those two if I use some kind of purification spell.
The chances are very slim. You should know that. Even I never knew how to do it. I appreciate your sentiments, but I am resigned to their fate.
I see.
Forgive us, Jonathan, for placing this burden upon you. No problem. I'll just do what I can. And if you've accepted it, so do I. Let's go, Charlotte.
Right.
Wink, wink, yeah. That's kind of a hint right there. So, I can finally talk about this now. So, I think it's kind of obvious how this game is supposed to be a sequel to Castlevania Bloodlines. And I thought we would never get a game about the Morris family ever again. But no, here we are. Jonathan Morris is the son of John Morris, who is the son of Quincy Morris from Bram Stoker's Dracula. It's a Castlevania Dracula festival, baby. This is always one of the coolest things about Castlevania for me, because, I mean, we all love the Belmonts, most of them. No one gives a shit about Christopher, but there's always those protagonists who aren't necessarily tied to the Belmonts. Well, the Morris family is related to the Belmonts in some way, but they have their own reasons for doing what they do, and I don't know if it's ever stated, but I think the reason why the Belmont family handed the vampire killer to the Morris family was because at the end of Symphony of the Night, Richter Belmont was ashamed of his ability as a vampire hunter because he let himself get controlled by Shaft. And if the Belmonts are going to be that weak to be manipulated like that, they need to grow stronger. So I think maybe that's why they ditched the whip for the time being. I might be completely wrong on this, but I want to say that's the reason why Richter abandoned his legacy. And that's why Julius would pick it up in 1999, which we should get a game on. Konami, please. Stop with the pachinko. I want my 1999 game. Also, this song fucks. I don't know, was there ever any, like, official Castlevania media that said something like that? Or am I just talking out of my ass? Because I want to believe that's the reason. Is there anything over here? A beehive. Do these frogs drop New York-style pizza? They didn't have any male heirs for a long time, really. I didn't know that part. Yeah, but I find it interesting how, like, there's a canonical reason why we have a different set of protagonists in certain games. Because, I mean, we have Circle of the Moon, but that's non-canon. That's a whole different cast. The Graves family has never been mentioned outside of any other game, I don't think. And the whip in that game wasn't even the vampire killer. I think it was like the hunter's whip or the vampire hunter, not killer. No. We're keeping Tome of Arms too. It looks cooler anyway, I guarantee it. Wrong way. I wonder, are there any other, like, Castlevania extended lore, like, manga or something like that? Because I think I've seen, like, a Symphony of the Night manga, but that might have been fan-made. I don't think that's official. If there is, I'd love to read it. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I could do over here. Ow! That was a broom. Now you got Jonathan all dusty. Let me check up here real quick. Another Treon. How many more kills do I need on the shuriken? How do I check? That's relics. Almost halfway there. The Treuncle is more dangerous. God damn it, Baron. Well, that was just a loop around. Well, no, there's still more in the other area. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Well, even though my MP's out right now, Charlotte hasn't gone away, which is nice. There's gotta be something down here. Really? Okay. I don't think there were any items of interest around here. Maybe there was. Maybe another weapon. I could be using that Morning Star. You know what? Let's try it out. Oh wait, it's actually worse than the Long Spear. Never mind. I forgot how good this weapon was. And again, like, you're more than likely to just pick it up on accident because the drop rate for it is that high. Come at me. Bitch. Like, you guys have played this game before, right? Do you ever remember picking up this spear, like, almost all the time? Cotton apron. No, I meant the spear, but... Well, I mean, there is an important item or relic, I believe, for this area. Oh god, the game is chugging. There we go. I think there's another tombstone I have to fight. Right? Yeah, right there. There we go. I'm gonna keep trying to do that just because it's cool. But I suck at the command input for it. I believe a lot of the other, the weapons that you get from Wind if you do more of his quests, I believe you could get, the Alucard Spear, which, funny thing about that was never in, Symphony of the Night in any other version except the Saturn version. And you get that in the, I believe the inverted underground forest, which is an exclusive area in that version of the game. And it basically functions like a sword because everything functions like a sword in that game. But still cool, though. Yeah, so he gives you the Alucard Spear, the Holy Claymore, I think. No, well, does he give you the Holy Claymore? Or is that, Vincent? I don't remember. But that's besides the point. There's another weapon that you can get from him, which is a certain sword. I do not remember the name of it, but I do know that it is a sword that was used by Maxim from Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, and I believe it's one of the better short swords in the game, too. So a little cool piece of trivia there. Even though I don't like Harmony of Dissonance, and I probably will keep saying that till the end of time, it is a nice little Easter egg. You know, actually, now that I say that, if there was a game that they should ever remake, it would be that game. I think Harmony of Dissonance is deserving of a second chance because its limitations on the Game Boy Advance it severely held it back for me. That is the game that taught me that video games need a solid presentation to be engaging. Juice was absolutely done dirty, but that was more so just from a story perspective. I'm just saying the game as a whole I don't really like, and one of the culprits from that is the presentation. The game, from a gameplay standpoint, it's okay, but dull as hell. And with the muted presentation and the bad soundtrack, especially in a game that wants you to backtrack a lot, it becomes a very monotonous, almost boring experience. Yeah, I mean, if the remakes are good, they're good. I mean, like, RE4 remake, that's a fantastic game. Did we ever need a remake of RE4? Probably not. But I think, yeah, I'm with you there. I think remakes are more warranted when they're games that absolutely deserve a second chance because they got done dirty the first time around. Like, if Konami ever hears me and says, alright, well fuck this guy, and remakes Aria of Sorrow, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I'm like, you had the opportunity right there to remake Harmony of Dissonance, or Circle of the Moon for that matter. It's not like Iga's working for you anymore. It's not like he cares. He doesn't even like Circle of the Moon. RE5 and 6 need reboots, not remakes. Oh, there's Stonewall. I've never played those games. I am interested in 5. I want to play 5 with somebody. I think I was talking to Cookie about that, and we might probably set that up at some point. I don't know if he's played it, though. 6, I don't know if it would be better to redo 6 or forget about 6. Because as far as I know, 6 did have some redeeming qualities, but the story was a mess. Some of the gameplay mechanics as certain characters were a mess. Like, I remember I saw Baron and Bale play that game, and the Jake segments looked they looked fucking atrocious. Like the one snowy mountain area. Ugh. Thanks, Baron. We'll see if that ever happens. Again, I need to talk to him about that, and we'll probably set up something. Also, the only time you're ever underwater in this game, and it's against this fucking thing. Go, 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 go. Hey, so if you played this game before, did you know you could dive kick off of these? I said, did you know you could dive kick up? You can't dive kick off of those, can you? Okay, maybe I'm the idiot. I could have sworn you could. Was it? No, I could have sworn you could dive kick those. Unless I'm thinking of another attack pattern in a different game. Okay, well, he's still easy anyway. Toadmorph, yeah, I need this. So before I make any real progress, we are gonna go back to Sandy Grave. Because I didn't show it off, but there is a small area of the pyramid that we need the toad morph for. I could probably go... It would be easier to go this way, I think. A curse of frogs in the desert? Sounds biblical. In my Castlevania game? No way. Blasphemy. How far am I in right now? Like, little over 2 hours? We're making really good progress. Yeah, I definitely can get this done in one night. This might take a little longer than Dawn of Sorrow, but not by much. Now, where the fuck was the place? You know, if I keep getting turned around like this, then it will definitely take longer than Dawn of Sorrow. Charlotte, why did you run into that? Am I missing something? Oh, was it further down? I could have sworn I remembered where this was, but I guess I'm wrong. Sorry, Charlotte. I just wanted to be really cool. There we go. Even though it didn't fall down. God damn it. It should be over here. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. Wow. Damn. So, I need to equip myself with, Toad Morph. Not Summoned Frog, that's something different. And that'll get me this, Sanctuary, an advanced spell that cures status abnormalities for all within range. It does do what it says. It does cure, stuff like poison and curse, but, it has a much more integral use later down the road, and you'll see what that is later on. Hey, that sounds useful. Yeah. I wonder what for. Whoa. For all in that's the downside. Then you might be thinking, oh yeah, all within range. Like, you could just do that on Jonathan and Charlotte. No. No. You'll see. This thing's a fucking bitch to work with. Oh, wow. Hope I don't die. I think I'm going the wrong way. I might be going the wrong way, aren't I? I mean, I could hit up the save point and get all my health back. but I also want to go to the nearest warp point, which is impossible to do now. I could always just walk to the left, it's fine. It's faster to do it like this by this point. Let's go, Charlotte. What is that, a Kaiser Knuckle? No thank you. Again, I'm not a fan of punching weapons in this series. The Poison Fist is cool in Aria of Sorrow, but that's it. I don't even know if Poison Fist is in Dawn of Sorrow. Also, I don't know if Dawn of Sorrow did this too, but look at the background. Or the pyramid and the Sphinx, rather. Those are 3D models. And the further I'm moving, the more it's rotating. I don't remember if Dawn of Sorrow played with any 3D elements, aside from... Actually, no, I don't think it did it at all. Well, I want to say it did it with, like, the clock tower or the pinnacle. But I might be wrong on that, though. I think I need to replay that game to find out. Let's also stock up on some items. Damn it. Oh. You learned a purification spell.
Yeah, now we can break the vampire's curse.
Indeed you can. But if they become full vampires, it will be too late. We won't know if it's too late until we try. Yes, that's true. Still, even if you break the curse, please do not tell them about me.
Why not? I'm sure they'd both want to see you again.
My daughters think that I'm dead. The truth is, my body is gone. Besides, Bronner comes first. But still, it's all right. It's the fate of my family. My daughters have a task they must perform. If I can see them one last time before I pass away, that's good enough for me. Okay, I gotcha.
Let's get going. But let's hurry. We have 3 people to meet.
You're right. I could sell a lot of the stuff I'm not using right now. Leather whip can go, steel whip can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Get rid of the claymore. No, wait, no. Buy some high potions too, and that'll be it. Powdered milk? Why, gladly! Drink your fucking milk, chat. Alright? I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. If you don't drink your MILF... Your MILF. Oh god, that came out wrong. If you don't drink your milk, you are lower than dirt. Alright? I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Alright, let's forget about that little slip-up. Because English is not a language I'm good at. Yes. Wow, did it really just... Automod on fire today. How's it going, Small? What's up, man? How are you? Just pour the power right down your throat. No. No. It needs to be liquid form. Powdered milk is okay, but you need to convert it to liquid milk. No solidus milk or something like that. Wow. Voice crack. I am losing it. I need to drink water. This is going? Hope you're doing okay. Alright, let me, get the thing that matters most back. Peter Bedrock, what? What happened? Oh, Jesus. Solidus Milk is a perfect clone of Big Milk. Who would Eva be then? Big Cow? Like Big Mama, but it's a cow? I shouldn't even need to explain the joke, it's obvious. Or Goat, Big Goat. Cause she's the goat. You know? He is oh yeah, right. I still need to have a word with him about that. I said what I said and my point still stands. He may be a friend, but we do have disagreements. And we need to change his ways. We need to convert him. There's a good soul in him. He just needs to be converted. Squeeze his hog. Oh god, Slagra. Okay, stop marching towards me, dude. I have lots of friends who are dead to me. Repent, mayhaps. What do you mean they're dead to you? Should I be concerned? What would I do to tick you off? Okay, what did I just get? The roast stem whip? No. Heaven sword. What? Wait a minute. No way. No way. They put this in the game. Guys, what is this drop rate? This is so bizarre. I'm not gonna use it, because it's pretty weak, but holy shit. I didn't even know this was here. You couldn't? I'm sure I could find a way. Don't worry, I can let people down. Oh! 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 Okay. Alright, I need to play it safe. No. These Medusa heads are fucking everywhere. Jesus Christ. Clock tower gonna clock tower. What is the most annoying clock tower in a Castlevania game? This is one of the more annoying ones, personally. But like, what is the worst one? Guys, what is this drop rate? I swear to God, I'm not cheating. Am I the luckiest man in the world? I don't know. I'm gonna go hit up a save point, actually. Or is the game happy that I'm playing it? You know what? I'm happy I'm playing the game, so I think it's complimentary. Okay. Easy does it. Actually, I think I picked up Volcano a while ago. Let's use that. There's another one that you can get early on called Rush, but it sucks. Don't use it. The Clock Tower in Chronicles puts you back at the start if you mess up, and it also has sticky stairs, so going with that really, ooh. Okay, that's bad. I don't like the 1 and 3. Hate that one, actually. Clock Tower had the longest clock tower. It felt like you were there the whole game. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stick with Castlevania, if you don't mind. I've never played Clock Tower, but I think that's cheating. Circle of the Moons wasn't that bad. I don't like the one in Harmony of Dissonance, but it's really boring in that game and not so much awful. Aria's is tolerable. Dawn of Sorrows can be annoying. Symphony of the Night can also be kind of annoying. Soten's not bad at all until you have to do the gears to get map completion. Then the clock tower is fucking awful, especially in reverse. So I think my vote would be like Castlevania 3. Bloodlines wasn't too good. Rondo's was actually fun. Yeah, Castlevania 3 in my mind.
That look you have. I'm assuming you've run into Bronner.
That's none of your business. You won't escape this time.
You do realize there's no connection between myself and Bronner, don't you? And yet you still challenge me. If my research is correct, you have a strong desire to see Dracula revived, correct?
Even if you're not working with Bronner, you still have to be defeated.
Challenging me even though you can't use the whip. How utterly absurd. But I'll play with you anyway.
Welcome to one of the harder death encounters. Because, good lord, this guy is a step up from Aria. Maybe even Dawn of Sorrow, because he's also kind of hard in that game. Yeah, well, that's only if you have that mail. And there's a chance that you probably can't. Or don't, if you don't explore. Then again, well, if you're going for the gears, you're probably exploring the map anyway. Whoa. Jesus. Wow, I'm doing really bad. There's this one attack that I'm really afraid of. He's not doing it right now, thankfully, but these portals that he's summoning, these arms can grab you, and if you don't deal with them in time, it's basically an insta-kill. Jesus. Easy does it. Oh, here it is. Okay, okay, he's taking Charlotte. That's fine. Good, 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 good. Okay, that could have been really bad if I was caught there. Oh. First try.
Ugh. How could someone like you possess such amazing powers?
I may not have the whip's power, but I can still kick your ass.
I underestimated you. Still, I have my reasons for holding back. Is that your excuse? How typical. Now resign yourself to your fate. Know the limits of your power. You still have a task to perform, so for now I will take my leave.
Death, you're just bad.
Damn it, he ran away. Say, what do you suppose Death meant when he said we had tasks to perform?
Forget it. We can take on anyone, no problem.
How can you always be so confident?
I like to think positive, that's all. Look, stop worrying so much and focus on what we have to do. Defeat Death and Bronner, got it?
Okay, okay. Worrying only makes things worse than they really are, right?
You got it. Now, there is a glitch that can happen if you win the fight and immediately skip the cutscene. What will happen is, if you leave the room, the boss door will close down, You can re-enter it, but when you re-enter the room, a portal will appear, and the doors will be locked again, and you will be soft-locked. Now, why is this bad? Say you beat death, and instead of going to the left, if you do that glitch, if you beat death, and if you don't go to the left, say you want to go to the right and save the game, you will pretty much soft-lock yourself out of the rest of the game. So, if this has ever happened to you, it has happened to me once before. Just keep this in mind. You can still skip the cutscene, but you should go to the left instead. Or, if you want to play it safe, just beat death, wait a couple of seconds, wait for the dialogue box to appear, and then skip the cutscene. And then you should be fine. Let me go up first. Charlotte is trying to get Jonathan to put 2 and 2 together, but he just can't do math. What's another duo in a horror-esque franchise where the man can't do math? Oh yeah, Chris Redfield. I think that beret is good. Let me go over here. I want to get that. I have to go from that side, it looks like. Okay. Or, no, wait. Yeah, there we go. That's good for Charlotte. And up here should be a beret, combat beret. Can that go on... Yes, it can. Absolutely going on Jonathan. See if I could get that over there. Or, actually, no, I don't think I can. I think down there connects to the Great Stairway, so let's go here. Also, another banger track. Portrait of Ruin doesn't slouch with the music. This is one of the best soundtracks in the whole franchise. No contest. Now, the Master's Keep is kind of interesting to me because I can, at least from a layout standpoint, it reminds me a lot of, actually it should be the inverse, but it reminds me a lot of the Termination Hallway from Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, where you have like the underpassage and a passage that just connects to like the main route. Oh, the Purple Wyvern, hi. Fancy seeing you here. What's down here? Oh, okay. But yeah, so technically this is like the final area of the game. Or at least final major area, at least for the castle. It definitely has that build-up, but we're only halfway done with the game. Which, 2 hours, 40 minutes in, that's good. Well, the Wyvern was only just the first boss in Rondo of Blood. So he kind of had it coming, if you ask me. Also, I just like how there's statues of death just hanging out in the background. Like, hey, draw me like one of your French Reapers. That's in here a lot, and it's just funny to me. Of course I can go under you. Funny how a starting enemy in Dawn of Sorrow is in like one of the last major areas of the game. Yo, Death is the new Santa Claus? No way.
What would you like for Christmas, kid?
Skibbity toilet.
I will shorten your lifespan by 10 years.
Yeah, I just like the seductive posing that he does in the background. Succubus boots. Hold up. Succubus boots. Oh my god. Girl. You going out in those things? Jesus. Yeah, we can go up here. No. Actually, I think this is the main area up here. Okay. So before I do anything, let's prepare, because this part, let me tell you, ooh, it could suck. It could suck a lot. I love this game, but I hate this part every time. Say, Eric, there's something I want to ask you. Sure, what is it? Did my father know the vampire killer would consume his life when he used it? No, only when he learned the truth after Dracula was defeated. He found out using magic after noticing John took so long to recover.
I see. Jonathan, why did you ask that?
Grandfather was already dead by the time I was born. I was wondering if Grandfather gave him the whip knowing the truth about it.
I wonder.
Have your worries. Your grandfather was exceptionally strong, but kind.
That's good to hear. Right, Jonathan?
I suppose. Huh? Vincent's not here.
What's wrong? Something bothering you?
There was an attack! A biting! Huh? A vampire bit someone!
What? Who?
Me!
What?
Seriously? What'll I do? Do something! Do something, please!
Just calm down. You've still got time before you turn into a vampire.
Yeah, that's what they say. Purification spells are effective in the early stages. I beg of you, do something for me. Get that purification spell. Well, you're lucky. I think I also skipped the cutscene by accident, so oops. Also, look how long this takes to transpire. Oh my god. Why would you do this? Ooh, fantastic! You two really are incredible.
Except it was just me who did it.
Now I can get back to business. You have my eternal gratitude. So how about a freebie as a token of gratitude? Absolutely not. That has nothing to do with this. A man has to earn a living.
He really takes this seriously.
And I think in English he'll say, like, I'll lower the price if he's still infected. Let me also sell some stuff. I don't know if that holds true, though. I don't think he will lower the price. I think he's a lying son of a bitch. I can sell I can sell both long spears since I'm using this now. No. Buy all the potions. Because I need them. Good lord. Fuck this part. Maybe having Stonewall might help. I'll give it a shot. He might be a fraud. Maybe we should let him be a vampire. Actually, fun fact, if you never do that, and you still get the best ending, there's like an alternate ending where Vincent's like, wait, aren't you gonna do something about this? Please, help me not be a vampire anymore. But I'm getting the best possible outcome anyway. Alright, guys. Welcome to hell. Even if it kills you several times. Here we go. We tire of waiting for you. Are you ready to die yet? Hold it! You two are being tricked by Bronner. What a pathetic joke. I have no time to waste listening to the words of a despicable human. Nothing we say will matter. They're completely under Bronner's control. Still, I may be able to do something now. Jonathan, help me out here. Leave it to me. Well, for what you've done, we'll play as hard as you like. Let's go, Loretta. Yes, Stella. I'm going to plant Charlotte in the corner and do this. God. Oh wait, no, it worked. Fuck yeah. Okay, Stonewall is the strat. We did it. All right, I found it. This has taken me multiple attempts in the past, but all right, the answer is Stonewall. Got it. Oh my god. First try. That's never happened. I thought I failed it too, because they were out of range, but no, the hitbox lingers, which is phenomenal. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Stonewall Jackson. Is that it?
The spell was perfect. Now let's see if it was effective.
Loretta, are you alright? Stella. The vampire's control seems to be fading. It's a success.
Well, of course. No problem, as you would say.
What have we been doing? The heir to the vampire killer. Jonathan Morris, correct? I apologize for all that we put you through. Huh? Oh, sure. No problem. And Miss Charlotte, thank you so much for setting us free.
Sure thing. The curse may be lifted, but you should take it easy.
No, I don't think so. Loretta, I think we should stand up.
Stella, are you alright?
After all we've been through. Or what we've been through, blah. I know, but there's a job that we must do now. But remember your dignity. We'll have time to mourn what happened when it's all over. I'm sorry you had to see that. Once more, our family shares the fate with the Morris family. We are Lacards, after all. I'm Stella, and this is my younger sister, Loretta. And we already know. Anyway, we must hurry. We must defeat Bronner. The piece he's making now is meant to destroy the world. What? He said it was almost complete. It's in the studio painting.
Where's the studio painting?
It's in the inner room. But even for us, entering the picture is impossible.
There's one option, however.
What is it?
The studio painting is sealed by 4 paintings surrounding it. Meaning, we need to break the seal to enter the painting.
I see. You'll help us, right?
Well, it's no use. I'm amazed they can even talk after being under such a powerful curse. They can't move. That's true, but that's not all. The door to the inner room can only be opened by the magic of either Brana or ourselves.
So you'll stay here and open the door for us. Sure, no problem.
One more thing. It's about the vampire killer.
Yeah, there were 5 more paintings. Yeah, it's like another reverse castle scenario.
We can perform a ritual to unlock the power of the whip. Unfortunately...
I know. You think it will consume my soul, right?
Please don't forget that. You must use it wisely. If you're prepared, then just tell us. Listen, about your father. None of that. Once this is all over, then you can tell us about him. Father, before our own eyes. Loretta! I understand. Let us do what destiny has intended for us.
Right, no problem. What's the no problem count in that, whole cutscene? I feel like it was 4. So I'm gonna make a save real quick, and also put on the cream pie. We're finally getting its intended purpose. I just want to do the roll so badly. It's easier to do for the right, but not the left. There we go. I can't. All right.
Are you prepared to unlock the power of the vampire killer?
Yes, I am.
You'll have to face this challenge alone. Are you sure about this?
No problem.
I understand. Loretta, begin preparations. Right away, Stella. Miss Charlotte, please stand back. Right.
So we have to fight the last descendant of the Belmont family. Let's do it. Come on. And that is Richter. And we get his badass theme song. Fuck yeah. It's not every day where you can say you can cream pie Richter. He is absolutely weak to cream pies. Okay, I need a heal. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he still hits like a truck. You don't have to do this for the record. This is completely optional, but I do it anyway. Okay. Surprisingly, the cream pie is dark element, which is what he's weak to. Ooh, you thought. Jesus. Holy water, okay, that's new. Geo! Okay, I need to reset. Okay. I'm gonna reset the game, because, healing items do get consumed when that happens, so let me, how do I restart? Or... reset. No Belmont I've ever controlled could take this much punishment. Have you never played Aria? Julius is a fucking beast. Alright, let's try this again. You don't die, thankfully, but again, healing items that you've used stay consumed. And you want to keep as many as you can. I mean, the game's not hard or anything like that, but it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. Alright, let's try this again. And be a little less cocky. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Jesus, okay, I need a heal. That does 200 damage. That's insane. Ooh. Good. It's one of his more predictable attacks, thankfully. Get cream pied. The true power of the vampire killer has been unleashed.
Ah, you've returned.
Seem to be in one piece.
Well, how did it go? How's the vampire killer?
Hey, no problem. Its power is pretty scary, though. Looks like the legends about it weren't lying.
But,
I know. Don't overuse it, right? Well, I'll try my best.
I'll be with you, so relax. You'll be fine.
So now the vampire killer has been upgraded into, well, not the best weapon, but I'll use it for the rest of the game anyway. It feels right. They say don't overuse it, but you could use it as much as you want. It's not the best weapon in the game. There are better weapons out there, but it just feels right sticking with this to the end now. The background looks like a Darkstalker stage, like with the red. Also, that remix of Richter's theme specifically, that was used, that was further remixed in Smash Ultimate, like that specific version of it. All right, 5 paintings, 3 are blocked off. Let's start with this one. I have a specific order when it comes to these. And there are some that you're gonna want to do earlier than others. Also, you guys know what Haunted Castle is on the arcade? Because this is a song from that game. It's called Cross Your Heart, I believe. And it is a really good track. I don't need the cream pie anymore. Let me throw the shuriken back on. Okay, Allura Unes are always so annoying. god. A fedora? I'm not, wait, can Charlotte put it on? No, okay. Walk walk tree? What, is this the walk walk tree? What is a walk walk? Oh yeah, that is what it's called. Okay, I'm done. I can't believe I got a fedora from a fucking flea man. It's lovely. Don't you just love respawning the one of the worst enemies in the franchise? No. Claire looked good enough, fedora. He did, yeah, in Mario 2 remake. The Noir costume is unironically my favorite one for her in that game. Are fedoras in every single Castlevania game? No, not the first one, or the second one, or the third one, or the fourth one, or Bloodlines. In the Metroidvanias, though, probably, yeah. Well, Circle of the Moon didn't have one. Konami sleep. They absolutely are. They need to make more Castlevania games. Owlmorph, yeah, definitely needed that. That one's integral. Thanks, Charlotte. Yep, definitely wanted that. Samus could pull off a fedora, probably without the power suit. Imagine Simon in a fedora. What? Okay, now I have to ask, which iteration of Simon, because there have been multiple throughout the years. Like, when you think Simon Belmont, what is the version that you think of? Okay, this is where I need Owlmorph. 80 Simon? Like Conan the Barbarian Simon? Yes, okay. Probably not with that gear. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he'd look good in that with the gear. The Castlevania Chronicles Simon would look like an asshole, but I think it would fit a little bit better. Traveler's hat. Better defense, less offense? Nah, I'll stick with offense. It would definitely be horrible, yet. Oh, I need Owlmorph again. Because over here is Divine Storm, or Hydrostorm, as some of you know it. And yeah, I'm using this for the rest of the game because Hydrostorm is Hydrostorm, and I love Hydrostorm. I think that's it when it comes to stuff that I want to find here. So I really could just beeline it towards the end. I'll explore a little bit, though. Maybe get some more armor. Oh. Come on. I see you are almost unchanged from Dawn of Sorrow, if at all. Are you fucking kidding me? What is the goddamn drop rate? Okay. I'm sticking with the vampire killer, but holy shit. Yeah, I know. This is the luckiest I've ever been in any Castlevania game. This is insanity. Like, I got the Heaven Sword, I got the Final Sword, I've been getting a ton of other drops. Good lord. And the worst part is, it's never gonna happen again. I'm just doing a casual run through like I always do. So I'm not even gonna bother using everything else. Actually, no, there is one more item that I want to get, and I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, I one-shot the witch? No, I don't. I two-shot the witch. I swear to God, I didn't fuck with any numbers or anything like that. I promise you, this is completely vanilla. But good lord. Okay, maybe Hydro's... Stop. 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 Please. Game. Give me a fucking break. Oh my god. A work point. I know there's a save room close by, so I'm gonna try to find that. Not there.
Water.
I'm almost done with this bottle, so I'll drink the rest of it. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's my hydrate redeem. I'm used to it now, but it did scare me the first couple times, especially when it was like super loud. Just play it a little safe. Heal. Never mind. Maybe Hydro Storm is weaker than I thought it would be. Ooh. I'm not using that though, because Ice Fang is all I need. Is that a sandwich? Noodle bun. Who left this here in the storming rain? Yeah, okay, let me hit up the save point and backtrack a little bit, because there is one more thing that I do want to get. I have time to kill anyway. We're only 3 hours into this, and we're pretty much at the halfway point, but you are beginning to see a bit of a thing with Castlevania games. They make you go through similar areas twice. Symphony of the Night had the reverse castle. Harmony of Distance's gimmick was that there were two castles that were the same, that would affect each other. Aria of Sorrow had the Chaotic Realm, which shared rooms, but not really was the same layout. And now this game is reusing the paintings. Albeit, well, most of them are just in reverse. I think the Sandy Grave one does things a little bit differently, though. Yeah? There we go. Okay, so I think I need to go back to those rooms with the witches, because that's where the thing is that I want to get. Down here? I mean, I could check here. Yeah, right here. Oh, hi, Malphus. Bye, Malphus. Mercury boots. You know what these do? They speed you up, baby. Fuck yeah. See ya, Charlotte. Just running faster than her, and it's just, it's so good. Samurai plate, dude. Why am I so lucky? Why is this happening? I swear to God, if I play any other Castlevania game, I'm just gonna have shit luck. I'm gonna get no souls the next time I play Aria. Mark my words. That's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, but no, faster boots are just amazing by default. There is a speed up spell akin to like Black Panther in some of the other games, but you don't get that until very late into the game. Like, and I mean very late, like literally before Dracula, because spoilers, you fight Dracula in a Castlevania game, no way. Well, except for the Sorrow games, but that's different. But the speed up boots are still a great addition nonetheless. Also, okay, I think I might have been confusing a different attack pattern with the other thing. All right, it's coming back to me now. Frankenstein's monster, baby. This guy's got some upgrades too. I mean, he's shooting lightning everywhere. Yep, he's got missiles. There's one more thing that he does too. Wow, thanks. Yep, he can just fire a barrage of bullets and you can bounce off of these. Okay, this is what I was confusing it with. Got it. God damn it. Actually, I should probably have Charlotte as backup here. I believe he can also grab you if you're close, but I'm gonna keep my distance. I also do not know where that electric attack goes at all times. Sometimes it does whatever it wants, like that. I don't see how it's predictable. Thanks for taking the hit, Charlotte. Woo!
Jonathan, what are you doing?
Don't ruin my moment, Charlotte.
Okay.
Alright, up next... Sand. I'm sorry, Forgotten City. Is sand supposed to be pink at night? Can I get confirmation on this? Stone Mask. Luck goes up by 1, but that's it. Also, yeah, it's a JoJo reference. Haha, make your not funny jokes. A lot of flame demons here. I want to say that these are balanced. All the later paintings are balanced because you could go about them in almost any order you choose. Well, almost. I want to say this is a bit tougher, though. Wow, this is my only anti-venom. There we go. Let me go this way first. Because I believe there's something over here. Believe it or not, you actually do have to, go into the Sarlacc pit to progress. Quizzicaudle. Eye for an eye. Shares damage received with enemies? How exactly does that work? How the fuck did we just get to the desert? Through paintings, baby. You ever play Mario 64? Also, there's a dodo in the desert. Don't ask questions.
Jonathan, we're sinking and you're smug.
All part of the plan, Charlotte. So I think this is the only painting in the entire game that gets 2 songs dedicated for itself, which is interesting. And they're both really good. Well, this one's even better, but... I don't know why. I think this game does the desert levels the best out of all of its paintings. Although it is kind of weird that the pyramid is now underground. Can a pyramid get buried like this? Probably. But like, they're supposed to be really big. So unless there's a huge-ass sandstorm. Okay, we need Owl Lore. Because through here is Griffin Wing. You know what this does? Hell yeah. Don't need this anymore. Back to Ice Fang. Now I can just super jump. And only Jonathan can super jump for the record. Charlotte doesn't get this. So she's a little less mobile, but that's okay. Sure, we'll keep going down. Whoa! Charlotte, what are you doing? probably isn't even worth seeing what's down there. You know what? For curiosity's sake, let's do it. I said I didn't need Owlmorph, and here I am using Owlmorph again. Back on my bullshit. Meteor. You know what? Let's replace that with this. Yeah. Okay, you gotta admit that looked cool. Yeah, I'm getting better with the spin. There we go. There we go. Cool. I don't think on the DS this is supposed to lag. This might be an emulator thing. Legitimate DS. Never mind. It always lags like this. Shh. Don't tell them. Platinum corset. Yeah. I mean, Charlotte's strength isn't great anyway, so may as well. Again, she's a great supportive character. But for most of the game, I'd choose to play as Jonathan, just because of all the utility he gets. But that's not supposed to be a diss on Charlotte by any means. I wonder... I'm starting to run low on Castlevania games to stream. I don't know if Circle of the Moon counts, because I did a randomizer of that on stream, but I didn't do the vanilla game. I don't know if I should do that one. I'd like to do Order of Ecclesia, because I haven't played that one. So I'll be going in with a fresh perspective, which is like one of the only times I could ever do that with games like this. I'm getting so many stone masks, good lord. It might not be for a while, but maybe sometime in 2024, I'll do Order of Ecclesia. It will most likely take me more than one stream, and I hear that game is notoriously difficult. So maybe 3-4 streams at most, probably even 5, depending on if I do side content. But I want to see what the hubbub is about, and I just need to play all these games, man. Except for maybe the 3D ones. I probably won't be doing the 3D ones anytime soon, if at all. Maybe a Lament of Innocence, but probably not. Or 64 for shits and giggles, I don't know. I could get weird with it. Nah. I don't know. Would 64 be worth it? Do you guys know? I probably shouldn't even be going this way. Can I chain this together? No, okay. Oh wait, no, I do have to be going that way. Okay, never mind. I think people left. Damn. I mean, I have been going on for 3.5 hours. And it's like 10:30. Charlotte, you idiot. It can be frustrating, but it's not terrible. Would it be worth streaming, though? Is that a game you would be interested in seeing me try? Do you think I would enjoy my time with it? I mean, I did stream Harmony of Dissonance, and I already had a history of hating that game anyway, so who knows? Easy does it. It would be fun watching you stream the game. Would it be worth finishing, though? I could always give it a try. Then again, me and N64 emulation aren't the best of friends. But you never know. So unfortunately for me, there is an item that I want, but I think I remember where it was. Alright, well, question on top. So, Legacy of Darkness is an expansion of 64, I think. So, is it... So, if I were to do 64, should I do Legacy of Darkness? Or should I try 64, like, as is, vanilla? Spinach? Too bad Jonathan doesn't have Popeye arms. Okay, let me switch to Charlotte. Legacy has everything that was in 64 more. So Legacy of Darkness then is what I should be playing. Was there an ability that let me consume, spoiled goods? Oh, hey. No, let me get that. Probably not gonna use it, but it would be funny anyway. Go with it? Alright, bet. Again, I probably won't be playing that anytime soon. But if I had to, then Legacy of Darkness. Got it. Although I don't know if I should do Lament of Innocence instead. Double Great Axe Armor? No way. Let me go up here. Okay, never mind. Not worth it. Cornell has a better campaign than the original two, but it's meant to be a prequel to the others. Okay. Now, what do you mean by better? Like, mechanically, it's better? can bounce on the fire. That's sick. Yeah, give me that. Better mechanics? Okay, cool. The original had like a Belmont type character and a schoolgirl that was just better. And Cornell's like the wolf boy, I think. What the fuck did I just pick up? Benessier, a French pastry with an irresistible buttery aroma. I thought I picked up a bar of chocolate. Is that even how you pronounce that? Finitier? I don't speak French. I don't know shit about French, aside from bonjour and oui oui baguette. Cornell has a better mid-range game than Reinhardt and handles better than Carry. Okay. Isn't there a fourth character too? I don't think I've heard anything about the fourth character. I don't even know who the fourth character is, to be honest. Ooh, yep. Tome of Arms 3. We did it. This is the last one. Except not really, because I think there's like a Tome of Arms X or something like that. Doesn't look as cool to me. I like the battle axes more than the maces and the spear, but it's still neat. Henry is the fourth guy. His story is set last chronologically. Henry Townsend? No way. Dracula's like, finally! After 100 years, I've been revived!
What the hell?
It's more of a challenge mode? Oh, so he's supposed to be a limited character. Another long spear. Should be getting close to the end. Oh, Jesus. I forgot I had Meteor. He's a knight with a gun? That kind of defeats the point of being a knight, but that's also metal. You know what, actually, let's try this as Charlotte. And we'll have Jonathan as the partner. We'll see how this goes. It's primarily been the Jonathan show, so let's give Charlotte the time, the limelight. I didn't look, bitch. What is that range? That is ridiculous. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse too. Another whip. Not as good as the vampire killer, but sure, I'll take it. Alright, we got one more. Now, have you guys ever played Castlevania Bloodlines? Because you might recognize this song. Train jump scare. Surprisingly, you don't get run over by the train. You just comically push it to stop. It's kind of funny. Alright, so welcome to 13th Street. Kinda like Market Street, but difficult. I'd argue this is probably the most difficult area in the game. Aside from the Nest of Evil, of course. Mainly just because of some of the enemies that you have to deal with. Like, not these guys, but later on, you'll see. Once I'm done with this area, I should stock up on potions. Actually, I got some food items. I should be fine. I'll just do what I need to do, and then once I'm ready for the last the game has to offer, we can prepare. I wonder what's over here, actually. An assassin's cape. Better than the hero's cape, right? Oh yeah, cool. They say you shouldn't wear a cape, but Jonathan wears two. So take that, society. Ghetto Marron. I don't know what that is comprised of. Let me take a look, actually. A cake topped with chestnuts. That'll kill certain people. At least Jonathan's not allergic to nuts, I guess. They never specify if, like, a Belmont or a Morris have allergies to foods. What if they're allergic to wall chicken? Maybe that's why that's there. She has a unique level with very tight platforming. Really? Does she have to do like the Nitro and the Mandragora shit? Or do all characters have to do that? I only know of that from the AVGN. Like, I barely know anything about those games. Oh yeah. Sexy nurse like in Silent Hill. They both have to deal with the Nitro? Okay, cool. Just Carrie and Reinhardt though, not Corel. Or Cornell, not Corel. Golden Corel! Perish. Ancient armor. Wait a minute. Any damage reduces HP by 10% of maximum HP. That's kind of sick, actually. But again, what is with the drops? So a hit will deal a 10th of my HP, which honestly sounds pretty baller, but I'm not gonna put it on. Alright, I'll just deal with the poison. I'll manage. I'll be okay. Yeah, there's a save point right here anyway. I will never be this lucky in any Castlevania game ever again. And this is recorded proof too. Wonder what's up here. You okay? That guy was freaking the fuck out. Damn it. Yeah, I hate these nurses. Please stop. That's just better on. What is my luck? What is my luck stat, actually? My luck stat on Jonathan is 19, and my luck stat on... Oh my god, they're both 19. What is happening? What did I do to deserve this? Was Portrait of Ruin always a nice game? Reinhardt's Route has a level full of cage matches with werebeasts. I was gonna make a joke, but then I stopped myself because it wasn't funny to begin with. I'm not even gonna explain what it was that bad. I'm not the pun master anyway, you are. Okay, Charlotte, well, that was your damn fault. I do believe I want to go down here. Oh. Oh. 1 damage. Okay. Maybe Divine Storm is not good. I'm still gonna stick with it, though. You need this for a side quest, I remember that. But, has nothing to do with me. I want to say that's how you actually get the, that's either how you get the cross or you master the cross. I think that's how you get the cross. It's morphin' time. Oh my god. It's working. Come on. Come on. Yeah. It got one. See? Sound strategy. Why did I just get a playing card? Oh wait, no. That's probably also for a side quest. Wedding dress, that'll go on Charlotte. Yep. Wow. Okay, take it easy. Nothing up there. God damn. Boss over there. Save point, thank God. But I'm not done exploring every nook and cranny. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna explore every nook and cranny, but there's another item that I want to get. And I think it's down here, actually. Hey, Hydrostorm did something. What do you know? It is nice that they remixed, arguably the best song from Castlevania Bloodlines in this. I'd say it is. Like, personally. I mean, Bloodlines has some great music, but Iron Blue Intention is so good. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna ignore everybody and go. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Combat fatigue. Okay, they're not good. Alright. Alright, okay. I don't need to be paranoid about getting more insane drops. Oh! Steel Greaves, which is not what I want. Winged Boots. It's like the Mercury Boots, but faster. And I'm gonna give these to, Charlotte. So now we can both run fast, but I'm slightly faster. Alright. I'm just gonna take my time and go. Thank you, Charlotte. Easy does it. Don't go in the upper corner because that's where the bad enemies are. Ballroom Mask. Please tell me this wasn't an enemy drop because I think I missed that. Defense by 1, no. Oh, go. Okay. Close to dying, but we're okay. Whew. Alright. I didn't mean to do that, Charlotte. I'm sorry. A werewolf. Wait, what the fuck is this attack? I've never seen this before. Okay, wow. And he's piss easy. You're not pointing at him, Jonathan. Shut up, Charlotte! Alright. You know, we should really get going. Alright. Release the hounds. Who let the dogs out? Okay. At least they give me a chance to go prepare myself, so I'll do that. I need to buy more potions. Maybe I could also talk to Wind or Eric Lacard. I want to do the fucking... God damn it. I just want to look cool. Oh yeah, also the reason why we can't go here... I should have showed this off earlier. What the? I can see the way ahead, but I can't move forward.
Hold on a minute. This is the way to the throne. It's spatially segregated. And that means... Simply put, there's something like an invisible wall here. Bronner said he had separated Dracula from the castle. This is what he was talking about.
So long story short, we can't move on from here.
Exactly. Let's find another route.
Right here. Yeah, let's go see our buddy, see what's up. Buy some potions. Help a priest who might not be a priest. He might be a fraud. You never know.
Eric, you lifted the curse from your daughters. Thanks to my magical genius.
You were in time? I believe it. It's a miracle. They said they won't ask about you until this is all over. That's good. If they knew what I've become, it would only upset them. You've already unlocked the vampire killer.
Yep.
You understand how your father felt, and it's best not to use the whip after this battle ends. Well, I'll do what I can. I prefer not to die young. Ready to face the castle's lord? Do your best, Master Jonathan, Miss Charlotte. Sure, no problem.
Nothing's impossible for me.
That should be enough. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Alright, we're almost done with the game, and we're just about 4 hours in. Let's do it. This has been a really fun playthrough, I've got to say. I mean, Portrait of Ruin is always a good time, bearing a couple of exceptions, but now I know Stonewall is perfect for that stupid boss fight. So it'll make the more playthroughs I do, like, all that much easier. I haven't even died yet. I just realized that. Unless you count the Richter fight, but you don't really die in that, you just, leave. Alright, let's go. Stella, Loretta, I told you not to come here. Hey, who are you talking to? They're busy following orders. You two, what have you done to my daughters?
Sadly for you, they've regained their senses. Thanks to my magic.
How can this be? How could you two understand? Those two are the reincarnations of my dead daughters. I don't care. Being a family means connect... Yeah. Wow, you're really doing a good job telling him what's what, Jonathan. Shut up, Charlotte. Being a family means being connected by heart. Ties of blood and souls are insignificant. When I learned why my father did what he did, I understood. You used a curse to manipulate your dear daughters. Now that's sad. And now I must suffer the loss of my daughters to humanity again. I'll show you how that feels. And then I'll make those girls my daughters once more. Now that's a problem. Sorry, can't let you do that. Behold the power of my painting. Blood art technique. A painting of the soul. He says that shit a lot if you're playing in English. Oh, okay. Probably should have been a little more prepared than this. Jonathan is still poisoned. Okay, at least that's not an insta-kill, because it is an insta-kill in other games, trust me. Fuck. I feel like she should almost be done. Whipped his butt. I have the largest collar in history. How could anyone defy me? Damn you humans. You selfishly start wars and despoil the earth. Perhaps justice wasn't on my side, but I will never admit that it was on yours. Fine either way. After all, justice is just a matter of perspective. The fact is, you're just a coward who couldn't face the truth. You couldn't accept your fate, so you just abandoned humanity to get what you wanted. I just wanted to protect my family. Damn. Screams. Well done. Now the interloper is no more. What? The studio painting was cutting off the throne needed to revive Lord Dracula. A clever plan. Alas, now my lord can be revived. You're sparkling with justice. You gotta have the emoticons in there too. Also, you ready for another Castlevania remix? You might know what this one's from.
I sense terribly powerful magic up ahead.
Meaning Dracula's that way.
Restoring the castle's power? Without a doubt. This is what Death was after.
Come on. We can't just sit around and let this happen. Let's go, Charlotte.
Hold on. Our enemy is a legendary monster. This won't be easy.
You're right. We should check our supplies first. Yes, the remix of the Grand Staircase theme from Castlevania 3. Never got to really go underneath the Grand Staircase, aside from Castlevania 4, but that was just a secret. And he hid foie gras. One of the world's 3 great delicacies, duck liver paste. Well, when you tell me what it is, it doesn't sound all that appealing. Speed up. So this is the Black Panther ability that you get, or the Black Panther equivalent. Again, you get it very late into the game because Dracula is right there. Let me go save the game before we fight him. Alright. Let's do it. 4 hours in, we're at the final boss. I want to say this has taken about as long as Dawn of Sorrow. Maybe even shorter? Who knows? let's do it.
Dracula. I can't believe this power. No wonder he's called the Lord of Darkness.
Oh, so you're ignoring me. Turn and face me.
You will not touch Lord Dracula. This time, let's fight for real.
Enough with this sideshow. Why don't we show them our combined power?
A Death and Dracula joint attack? That was never mentioned in any book I've read.
Well, there's two of us, so I guess that makes it even. No problem. Bring it on! This has to be the best final boss in any Castlevania game. No contest. Death and Dracula teaming up in a fight to the death. You don't get better than this. You should go after Death though, because his HP is lower than Dracula's. He has 4,444 HP, whereas Dracula has 6,666 HP. So getting rid of Death will bring you closer to victory.
Okay.
What to do? I think he's saying blood moon, but I'd like to think he's saying what to do, like he's toying with me. All right, let me heal again. The music too is just really climactic. Like this is how you do a finale. Like Dracula's always had some great boss battles in Castlevania, but this is the peak. And I don't think I'm alone in that opinion. Wow, okay. Death number 1. Damn. No, Japanese voice acting, please. Alright. I had to die somewhere. Probably should have topped off my HP, but it's fine. Alright, let's give that another shot. Okay, let's not get greedy this time. What did I say about being greedy? I swear I don't struggle on this fight all that much. But I haven't been struggling anywhere else in the game, so I guess it had to balance out. What level am I? 33. I think that's a decent level, right? Let me roll in. Let me roll in style. Come on. There we go. Alright, this is for good luck. Okay. Of course that doesn't hit him. Easy does it. You doing Blood Moon again? Oh. Okay, glad I took care of that. Wouldn't be a Dracula encounter without a phase 2, right? Okay. Give it everything we got. Ooh. How did you miss me? Oh shit, okay. This attack. Be very careful here and make sure you deal with these as fast as you can, because if he crushes you, instant game over. When you see the hands shaking like that, do your best to push it away. Okay. I really like that knee attack. I got cheese of my own, baby. Oh. Oh my god. Forgot about that attack. Okay, he's doing this again. Okay, we're safe. Too bad, pal. As long as we're here, you won't be revived.
Bill, that was an impressive display of impromptu teamwork.
Say what you will. But I can see it. One day, my power will be fully revived. Fully or not, you're never, ever gonna win. I look forward to seeing who will have the last laugh. The GG. Third attempt. I almost went the whole game with no deaths, but what can you do? It's all over.
Yeah. We sure caused a lot of trouble. How can we make up for it?
As the older sister, I accept full responsibility. With that, I must ask a favor of you two.
No, you can't take all the blame.
Loretta, be silent, please. Look, it's all settled now. If we keep quiet, there's no problem, right? We'll have the last laugh. That'll be Daddy, the daddy-looking fellow named Julius, true. Or Soma Cruz, depending on the endings you get in certain games.
I suppose.
I can't allow that. Well done, both of you. Eric, Well, I did make a promise.
Father? Is it truly you?
Yes, my dear. Forgive me. Stella, you seem to have worried the most in all of this.
No, Father. It's an older sister's duty to.
Yes, but still. Don't overdo your role, okay? I'm truly glad I could see both of you at the moment of my death. Live for all you're worth. And you, Jonathan, Charlotte, I'm truly grateful.
Father! Don't go!
Gone with the wind. He passed on.
Thank you, Eric. For everything. Stella, forgive me. You tried so hard for my sake.
Sobs.
I'm going to become stronger. I'll try so hard that you'll never have to worry again. You need not always work so hard.
That's right. Eric said that himself, didn't he? Whatever you do, don't overdo it.
Jonathan, for you, trying harder might be a good thing.
Sure, no problem. Why can't you learn just to let things be? I mean, a kid like you...
Excuse me. You too. Forgive me. All of you. I can see I've caused you all a lot of worry. But I'm alright now. Oh no, I forgot.
What?
About Vincent.
Uh-oh. Quick, we gotta find him. Charlotte!
Right. Loretta, let's help them. Yes, Stella.
Huh? Wait a second. Hey! I'm over here! GG. Oh man, this was so much fun to play through. Hands down one of the best games in the series, bar none. The credits are glitching out. Yeah, they're glitching out a little bit on stream, but they're glitching out even more on my real DS. Again, definitely top 5, might even be top 3 Castlevania games. I love it that much. I think the partner mechanic is really cool. I love a lot of the utility that Jonathan gets. I feel bad for Charlotte. She just gets underutilized. I'm sorry the credits are glitching like this. I don't know what to do. A lot of the boss fights are really cool. The music is aces, hands down one of the best soundtracks in the entire franchise, and the final boss too is just the icing on the cake. Like, I may have struggled a little bit in that fight, but it's still a really good fucking fight. Like, I'm amazed they didn't think of the Dracula death team up before, but you know, thematically, it fits very well with this game. I'd like to do another Castlevania game in the future, but I'm still struggling as to what that might be. It might be Order of Ecclesia, but again, I never played that game, so I'm gonna have to approach that differently than I did with this and Dawn of Sorrow. I am glad that I figured out that Stonewall is the way to go when it comes to the Stella and Loretta fight, because, good lord, that sucks if you don't know what you're doing. Like, it's genuinely not a stopping point, but a brick wall, and I just have to keep retrying it over and over and over again. But now, I can just tank the damage and let Charlotte do her thing and hope they come in range. But if they hit Charlotte, then I have to reset the spell, and that sucks. So distance matters. I feel like the credits are putting in the top and bottom screen together. Because on my screen right now, it's super glitchy. Like, it's glitching a little bit on stream, but it's constantly like this on my monitor. Do I have anything else I want to say? I don't know. It's not one of the harder games in the series. It can be a little challenging at points, but it's not too bad. I should talk about the other modes, though, while I can. Hey, look, there's Charlotte. So, just one more thing. I won't be doing this for the record. Oh, I covered more of the map than in my previous file, okay. So, when you start a new game, well, we could just, like, try it out. So, when you beat the game, you will unlock Richter mode. And in Richter mode, you play as Richter Belmont. He's got the whip, got Maria as a partner. Can I do the Guardian? I'm doing the input, it's not happening, okay. So Richter has the whip, he has the knife. How do I swap? Pause, select. The axe, the Bible, which he never used in his fight, the holy water. Cross, which I need more MP to use, but you get the point, and the Grand Cross. Super fast, he can do slides. I think he can do the shoulder tackle too. And then there's Maria. She's got the dragon, as you saw before, the bird, the cat, the turtle, and that's it. It's a fun little way to beat the game. I did try this before, but I never beat the final boss. I might have been under-leveled. But yeah, it's fun. And then there's one more mode that I want to show off. Sisters mode. So this is a different mode in the game where you play as the sisters, and I think you need to do like touchscreen gimmicks or something like that. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, so like none of the buttons do anything aside from partner swap. So I guess this is just an attack, and Loretta's just like a funky rave party. You can float, but it uses up MP, and using attacks drains MP faster. So this is where the touchscreen gimmicks come into play, but it's in a side mode and not in the main game, so it's good. It's good enough that it's, you know, not relegated to that. But yeah, I think that about does it. So I guess let's just go find someone to raid. Was the campaign really that bad? I mean, touchscreen gimmicks aren't really everyone's cup of tea, I get that. Thanks for streaming, thank you for sticking around throughout, like, literally the whole stream. Like, goddamn, Baron. Baron and Boxes, you guys are troopers. How do you do it? How do you put up with me for, like, 4 hours? Yuki's doing Vagrant Story, and Death is doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the Jonathan Charlotte! You're welcome. I'm happy to supply you with that. I mean, I fucking love Portrait of Ruin, man. Like, this game is so good. Like, if you had to play a Castlevania game, if you had to play one, I mean, I'd probably suggest Aria of Sorrow or Symphony of the Night. But like, Portrait of Ruin is up there. It's so good. What are you guys feeling? Yuki or Death? All of you have far more interesting personalities than the voices in my head. Do we need to talk? Maybe I am just a voice in your head. Coin toss? Alright, bet. Heads, it's... No, don't flip the coin. Not now. Okay. Heads, it's Yuki. Tails, it's Death. Alright, ready? Alright, we're rating Yuki. Alright, I don't know when I'll be back. I don't want to say this will be the last stream of the year. Probably not. I mean, we still got a few more days before the new year, but we'll see. But this was a lot of fun. Again, thank you guys for sticking around. I love Castlevania. I love playing Castlevania. I love streaming Castlevania. I love Castlevania, even though I said that already. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. So, as always, have a great night, stay safe, and take care. Ciao.